Hello? Hello? Happy Monday. Why is it Monday already, dude? Ew. Why is it Monday? Panic High Chat, she's here. How many times am I gonna tell you? You cannot hide from me. Hi chat. Hello, happy Monday. Hello. Why is it Monday? That's my question. Why is it Monday? Freaking hate Monday. The weekend went by too fast. It went by too fast. I hope everyone had a great weekend. True. This goes by flying. All right, let me see. There you go. Hides my sleep and locks it in a vault. Too late. I already stole your sleep. Mine now. All mine. Yoinkies. Yoinkies. Oh shit. Why is she singing so fast again? Gold chip, calm down. There we go.
A test of your reflexes.
How do you know what my sleep is compatible with your sleep type? I don't know. I'm just taking y'all's sleep. You can't calm gold shit down. I just was like watching I was like watching videos, but it was like a rather long video. It was like almost an hour long video, and I'm like, I gotta stream soon, but I wanna finish watching this. So like I sped it up so that it wouldn't take an hour. And then I forgot to change it. Leave 10 years in a dungeon? No. No. Could have shared the video with chat. Have a gold she react. Well, it wasn't gold ship. It wasn't anything gold ship related. I was like watching Bose. She does like she like talks a lot about like, you know, either like ongoing like cases or like, you know, murder cases and stuff like that. She's kind of like she's like Stephanie Sue, right? But she's not as, you know, flower when she talks about things like Stephanie Sue is, right? Yeah. Yeah, Bose is like more just direct and won't like she doesn't really use a lot of like flowery languages to make things not as, you know, maybe if she's talking about like gruesome things and stuff like that, of like cases. But yeah, usually I'll go watch Bows if I don't have anything to watch when it comes to like Stephanie Sue. I'm like, oh, I watched everything that Stephanie Sue has put out. Let me go watch Bows. Bum bum bum. I'm vibing. I'm disassociating. Help! I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope y'all chillaxed or did whatever you wanted to do on the weekend. And I'm losing my voice. Not long enough? Yeah. I know. I think the weekend should be, you know, a week long. And then we have 2 days of work and then 7 free days to do whatever, you know? How about we don't work on any day ending in Y? True. So never. Well, we gotta work someday, unfortunately. We still gotta get some moolah, right? So yes, we work 2 days and then we have 5 days off, right? That'd be great. Mm-mm. 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 Or as, Sunday says, every day should be Sunday. I have to work for money. Can I just get money? Dude, I wish. I was on vacation last week. When this is Sunday, let's go. Did we have a good vacation? Yeah, let's go. Nice. I too had a good weekend. I had a watch party and I've just been playing Genshin. Because Not Cry, the next region came out, and I've just been playing Genshin and enjoying playing Genshin. Because Natlan really did a good one on me. That's the story. I didn't like the story for that Natlan. Like the exploration for Natlan was fine. The world quest for Natlan was fine. The music for Natlan is amazing, right? It's just the Archon quest for Natlan was a snooze fest for me. Because it's very the power of friendship, right? And I feel like that will fall flat to someone who doesn't enjoy the main Natlan cast, because I don't like the main Natlan cast, so the power of friendship kind of just falls flat on me. I'm like, but the new story is out, the new region, Not Cry is out, and I've been having a lot of fun. It's been great. Yeah, I saw Boone in the wild. Oh! Damn, did you say hi? Did he ask for $5? Like a cryptid. No, sadly. It would have been funny if you go say hi and the first thing he says to you is give me $5. Like he does when he goes to people's streams. Like, can I have $5? I had a friend named me that will do that. Just unprompted, it would be like, hey, give me $5. Are you sure it was Boone then? Yeah, are you sure it was Boone? If he didn't ask for $5, was it really him? Maybe it was just a seal. Maybe it was just a seal after all. Where's my scan? Where? What the? I thought I fixed this last stream. I thought I fixed this. Where's... Sorry, there's gonna be 2 of me. There we go. I fixed it. But let me do the scan again because you've been robbed. Hold up. I'm seeing double.
Come.
Where is it? Where's the scan? Where is it? The audio's going through. Okay. Let's try that again. What the? What the fuck?
A test of your reflexes.
Hold up. Let me see if this maybe works. No, it's not working. Why? What? What? Sorry, I need a troubleshooting chat. Troubleshooting. Okay, hold up. Hello, hi. Hi, Justy. We love tech imploding, right? Have you tried turning it off and back on? Shut up! Uh... Jesus Christ, motorcycle. All right, hold up, chat. ¿Por qué? I see. Pause. Where's my action group? Pause. Pause. I may have found the issue. Pause. Are you a furry? I draw furries. And I call myself a furry sometimes. Okay, pause. I may have fixed it. Let me go back to this. And then... there it is. She dabbles. Ah! Ugh. Ah! I fixed it. Ta-da! Okay, I fixed it. Hi, wife! Hi, Isas! My friends! My friend and my wife! This is Smidge Furry? This is Smidge Furry. she actually fixed it. Dude, I am big brain, okay? No, your sleep is mine now. As I told you, it's mine now. Thank you for the 27, Jax. Thank you. Hi, Topaz. It's like a Q&A, like a question and answer thing. No, I'm just chatting with my chat. I mean, I don't mind people asking me questions. I don't mind questions. She actually developed a wrinkle. One whole wrinkle in my brain. The chat right here is on Twitch because I can't add both my YouTube and Twitch on the same screen because it's like against Twitch's TOS, so I only can have one chat on the chat box. I can't combine them, so I have to choose one. And you know, the most active chat that I have is over on my Twitch, so I chose Twitch. Get ignored, YouTube. I do not ignore YouTube. I reply to YouTube when they speak to me. What's the meaning of life? Yes, you know, eat, sleep, eat, sleep. Yeah, Twitch is more fun. Twitch is more fun. It's Yuri and Yaoi. You know what? You're so fucking right, dude. I've been living my life wrong. Twitch also has emotes. Twitch also has emotes, yes. And you can also listen to my music on Twitch. Because I am indeed currently listening to music. But I cannot play that on YouTube because YouTube is very strict with you playing music and the MCA and copyright. So, which state are you from? I am from no state. I am not American. I am Spanish. You sound Southern? Okay, well, fine. I'm half American, but I do not live in America. Nor was I born in America. You're telling me not everyone on the internet is American? No. Ain't no surprise. Hannah's from the state of Spain. Every time I go to Twitch chat, she tells me to get out of it because I'm trying to save your life here. Also, my friend drew up my name for OC as a surprise, and I'm in crime so sweet. I love my friends. Oh, I love it when friends do that. Just out of nowhere, they just like draw something for you. It's like, aww. She's Span-Americanish. Dude, I couldn't even fucking read that. See, Floridian turned Spanish. I mean, I've lived in Florida, but I am not a Floridian. I've lived in Florida, I've lived in Hawaii, and Spain. But I'm Spanish, born in Spain. I was born in Spain in the American base. And I've been living here for the past like 25 years, so can't say much. I'm British. Also, clown reached over 9,000. The best outcome. Yeah, apparently a lot of people like clown. Apparently people like sexy clowns. Wow, surprising. Why would you do that to yourself? The what? Living in Florida? Which soccer team you support? Well, when it comes to like, you know, football teams in Spain, you know, you have your usual ones. You know, you have your Real Madrid, you have your Betis, you have your Sevilla, right? Well, I support Sevilla. I'm not a clown. It was me who shared the song to you, but I already got used to the cover of this, so I had to whiplash. Why is Shang sound weird? Yeah, I haven't like listened to any covers of this. It's just, but the OG is fine. I like this song. Football is boring. It's I don't really watch it, right? But I do have a favorite team. The only time I will like maybe sit down to actually watch football is, or soccer, however you Americans want to call it, is usually when like Spain is in like maybe the finals of like a World Cup or whatever, right? That's when I'll kind of sit down and watch it because I want to like, you know, cheer for my for my country. Joshua covered this, so I just listen to his cover now. Yeah, that's fair. You listen to what makes you happy and the one that you like the most. I watch if the US or England in the World Cup. Yeah, like those are like the only times I'll like maybe watch like, you know, football / soccer. YouTube is dead. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not point that out. I don't care if it's dead or not, but you don't need to talk about it. Zip it. Shush. It's how when people are like, "Oh my god, Twitch chat is so dead." Shut up. I don't give a shit. Stop bringing it up. A lot of people lurk. A lot of people like watching and lurking and not talking. So that's completely fine. I'm gonna try, but that's because it's documentary. Shake my head, yeah. Co-working, exactly. A lot of people also co-work, so. It's stream etiquette. If someone is streaming, this is like for other streams, if you go to other streams too, is like never tell a streamer that either their chat is very quiet, their chat is dead, or, you know, anything like that. It's rude. And it's like, don't talk about it. The streamer doesn't want to know. The streamer just wants to vibe and chat. It doesn't matter if the chat is dead or not. Like, just let it go. You don't have to mention it. You don't have to point it out. It's... Do you have an IRL job? My job is to stream and draw. A lot of my income is coming through my commissions because I'm an artiste. So I do a lot of commissions every month, and that's how I bring in money. I'm a freelancer. Don't bring up the number of viewers either. Yeah, do not bring the number up of viewers. Never point that out. Never say that someone's chat is dead. This is like stream etiquette. Don't bring these things up. Hannah in chat, hi. It's kind of a joke and you focus on Twitch more. I focus on both. I'm replying to you, aren't I? Huh? I see a message, and if I see a message and I can reply, I reply. But Twitch is a better streaming experience overall. Not just for me, but for also the chatters, because you get a lot of nifty, cool little like redeems that you can do on Twitch. You got your emotes, right? You got music that's playing on Twitch. It's a whole lot better. Hi, Shell. Who the fuck is bitching on YouTube right now? Just your classic YouTube chatters, I guess.
A test of your reflexes.
Like YouTube is more streamer than streaming. Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like if YouTube implemented more things for like, you know, for streaming and brought like a lot of quality of life changes to like the streaming aspect of YouTube, it'll be like better. But they're not focusing on that because again, at the end of the day, YouTube is mainly just a video uploading website and not so much like a streaming website. Versus, you know, Twitch is primarily just a streaming website. It's not even like a video website. It's just like, it's purely for streaming. So there's differences there. A test. Can I just wink and I'll do the... I can't wink. My eyes are linked. If I close one eye, they both close. How am I supposed to wink? God damn it. Most viewers here are more active on Twitch side. Of course, you're more active on Twitch chat. Is the problem in chat or on YouTube? Come here, I guess. Yeah. God damn it. I have my eyes linked. See ya, furry? Okay, you can shoot that one. First, she can't burp. Now she can't wink. My model can't wink. Chat. Just blink or something. I don't know. But I blink all the time. Are you supposed to be shooting people every single time I blink? Oh God, chat, duck. I can't. Stop. I can't blink. Stop blinking. If I blink, someone will die. Oh God, this is hard. One man for every 17 blinks, dude. Fuck. Whatever. It's so hard not to blink. Well. Time to kill someone. Actually, blink gone. True. And a blink gone. Damn. Jax was the one that got shot. Unfortunate. Let me pin this because I would like to have more eyes on this. It's not new anymore because it's been like, I don't know how long, 2 weeks, but whatever. Leave me alone. Drop a like and subscribe. No, not the clown. It's Buff Pups. a video still. Damn, it's already been 2 weeks since I haven't done a speed paint of the clown yet, so. Also, I kind of want to spread out the uploads because I think my error that I did last time when I was like uploading speed paints, right, is that I literally did one right after the other, like one day after the next, right? Like I did it too fast, and I shouldn't have done that. I was just like, oh, I have the video, I might as well just already like upload it, right? And I couldn't wait. I was like impatient, and I just uploaded them all like one after the other, and I shouldn't have done that. Yes. There. Not following the algorithm. Yeah. I did a fucky wucky. There you go. But I don't know which video I'll do like a speed paint of next. But I want to like at least make a speed paint video every month. Like it doesn't have to be every week or something like that. Like at least one every month, right? And actually, you know, do it. Stick to it and not forget or be lazy. Otherwise, I don't think my YouTube is ever gonna grow if I just never upload anything. Oh, she blinked again. Chat. Run. It's hard not to blink. Sweats. Gulp. Gonna die. Oh, I sent in like a commission request for something. Okay, it's for my 4.0, so I wouldn't be able to like show you guys even like if it did get accepted and it was completed. I wouldn't be able to show you guys until my 4.0. But I'm just hoping that you say yes to accepting my commission because I think it'll be great. It'll be great. I've been like looking for someone to kind of do something for me specifically. It's just in a specific way. And I'm like, I don't know who to commission for this. And then lo and behold, in my like For You on YouTube, someone appeared being like, hey, I'm opening slots for this in particular. I'm like, oh my God, this is perfect. With a bullet journal now. I took too long giving people on behalf of Hannah the price I paid. No! You bring your food. Oh, I know I was like talking about like the NDA that I was like working on. And last stream I was like, I'm gonna ask them if I can stream it and stuff like that, right? They gave me the go ahead to stream it, so I can stream me working on it. I won't be working on it today because again I have other commissions I need to work on first. But being able to stream it is a possibility, and I'll be able to do that, which is great. I like being able to stream things. As long as someone recognizes who it is, it's fine. No, it doesn't matter if you recognize the character, right? It's more so don't try to guess what it's for. Just don't. It doesn't matter who if you recognize the person in question. That's no issue. I'm pretty sure everyone and their mom is gonna recognize them. It's more so just don't say for what it's for. If you so happen to guess, right? Novel, hi. So what it's gonna be is like, you guys remember kind of what I did for like stripping, right? Like a collage of multiple reds, right? I'm gonna be doing something similar to that. So like, it's gonna be a collage of multiple drawings of the same person, right? So it's gonna be 4 different drawings of the same person, and it's gonna be fully colored as well. Probably won't work out who it could be. Oh, don't worry. Everyone will recognize. Everyone will be like, wait a moment. I watch streams with my eyes closed, so oh, okay. But yeah, I'm glad I have permission. But I do need to finish it. Like, I have until like the beginning of next month to get it done. So like, I'll still be able to like work on it next month, but like it has to be early next month that I have to get it done. So I do have like a not really like a harsh deadline, because I'm pretty sure things can be delayed a bit if needed, right? But like, that's kind of like the deadline that I have. It's flexible, but I would rather get it done either way. So that's probably what I'm gonna do at the beginning, right at the beginning of next month, because I'm not gonna be opening commissions next month. So that'll be what I'll stream right at the beginning of next month. I won't take a week break like I usually have been doing. Taking a week break off streaming and getting sketches done and ready to stream, because it's already sketched out, right? I got all of it already sketched out. I just need a liner and start coloring. So I got that ready. I got that prepped. What is sleep? That's a good question. I would like to have your sleep. Thank you very much. Yankees, mine now. I'm EP. I'm always EP. But it's also just Monday. I freaking hate Mondays. How about gaming next month? Possibly. But first and foremost, I gotta get that project done first. And then after that project is done, we can do whatever else we want next month. We can game, we can just chat, we can draw other things. It doesn't have to be commissions, right? We can do anything that we want. Oh, project. Yeah, I got a big project that I gotta work on, which I was given permission to stream, because at first it was like an NDA, right? And I was like, I asked them last Friday, I was like, hi, is it possible for me to like stream this? And they were like, yeah, you can stream it. I'm like, yippee! So first, like starting next month, the first thing I'm gonna do is like just finish that project, and then we can like, you know, do anything else after that. Happy for you. How about, yeah, I love it when I'm given permission to stream things. I don't like working on things off stream because I like the company. The only things I'm fine with working on off stream is like maybe my own stuff, right? Like my own personal OCs and whatever. But when it comes to like commission things, I love streaming commission stuff because streaming also motivates me to get work done. And I don't get, I still get distracted streaming, don't get me wrong. I do still get distracted with you guys, but I don't get as distracted, with like, maybe I'm drawing, I'm working on this commission off stream, right? And I'll get distracted with other things. I'll be watching videos, I'll be watching someone else stream, right? I'll get distracted with so many other things. So like, yeah, chat distracts me, but literally not to the level that I would be distracted if I was like working on this off stream. Like, like it gets bad. Hi Ravini, so I have to drag Vivi to give you company. True. Well, I don't know. I think I too would be also because here's the thing, right? I remember there's times when, during watch party, I'm like, I'm gonna work on this during watch party, right? I have my friends keeping me company while I'm working on something. And most often than not, when I do try to work on something while on watch party, I will not work on it. I'll like maybe do a couple lines, but then I'll just not work on it anymore. Because either I'm distracted watching whatever we're watching, or we're yapping with my friends and I don't do my work. I think there was only one occasion that actually kind of worked out where I did get something partially done, not completed, but something partially done during like a watch party stream. But that was only one time. All the other times I've tried, it was horrible. I can't multitask, guys. It's horrible. Hi, Himbo. Yesterday, I got frustrated and played Rivals with my friends in the VC I was in. Man. Yeah, fuck that. Go play some freaking Rivals instead. Yeah, just have some fun. Do some fun things. Yuck, homework. I was a bad student. I never did my homework. The teachers reached a point where they would never ask me anymore because I would always say, no, I don't have the homework. They're like, it's not worth asking her. She's going to always say no. But I mean, that's fine. I still passed my classes. Right? I still passed my classes even though I didn't do my homework because I still did good on the tests. I just never did my homework because every single time I would come back home from school, I would just want to like not think about that anymore and just draw and draw and draw. So like I would just come back home, jump on my bed and grab my notebook and my pencils, right, and just draw on my bed while listening to like old school anime music. Real has the homework says the minor grades great. Yeah. Like doing school did add to your grade, right, for classes here. But again, as long as you passed the tests, right, you were fine. You were still fine. It's just like maybe if you also did your homework, you would get like a higher grade and stuff like that, right? But I would always get the minimum usually for most classes, which is like a 5. A 5 here is a passing grade. A 4 is not. So like 5 passing grade, 6 passing grade, like everything above 5 is a passing grade, right? So like I would just get the minimum, which is like, passing grade, and then just call it a day. I'd be like, I did what I needed to do. That's all I need to do. But at least you got to make a living from drawing. Yeah. Or just wants to draw more at 7. Hi, Sanyalo. I remember also before I started taking commissions, right? I didn't want to make art my work because I was so I literally gaslit myself into believing that like if I made drawing my work, I would hate drawing, right? And that's actually not true at all. I actually do like drawing for commissions. Actually, I do like doing this as like my job. It is actually pretty okay. It's definitely less stressful when you have the option to choose the commissions that you want, though. I will say that because before I was like able to choose commissions that I wanted to work on, because before I couldn't be picky, right? Because I only had like limited people that wanted to commission me because I wasn't that known. I was still like, you know, still kind of new at commissions, stuff like that. So like back in those days, I couldn't pick and choose my commissions. I had to just take what I was given, right? And during those times, yeah, I would be more stressed about it because I was like, I would be drawing things that maybe I just didn't quite enjoy drawing. But now that I can like pick and choose whatever I want, right? It's like I'm fine. It's true for some, but in your case, you're just excited to draw babies. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with what I'm doing for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Sylphie knows. Sylphie will like remember me being like, I don't want to draw. I don't want to like draw for work because then I would hate it. Like, Sylphie could definitely confirm that I said that back then. But no, I'm fine. I think being able to like draw a lot of people's beautiful characters, getting to draw these also is cool VTubers for like either some projects and stuff like that also is very cool, I think. And I'm enjoying myself more than I ever thought I would. And then on top of streaming, right, is like, oh, I'm having so much fun, and now I'm like a stinky, stupid like VTuber, right? And drawing at the same time. Yeah. I can be a cute anime girl and stream and draw and make a living out of it, right? Well, I definitely wouldn't be able to like move out on my own and live out on my own. I don't make that much to be able to like live on my own, but I live comfortably because I still live with my parents. So like we help each other out. I help my parents maybe pay things and they'll like help me out with other things, right? Then you get a 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. during a tiny chew. Tiny screw inside if he's enough, then you consider drawing. Oh my god. And you have an adorable mascot. True. Job, I missed that word. Oh my god. Speaking of screw, that reminded me of my dog. I can like update y'all and how he's doing in terms of eating his fucking kibble. Hobo, thank you for the 18. Thank you. Should have just said 6'4" because they're like that feels like a reason to make people more miserable. Yeah, don't thank me. Okay, I'll unthank you then. Fuck you, Hubble. be traffic. True. Okay, like about my dog, right? So I made a post on Twitter and Blue Sky. This is just TLDR. I know I talked about this last stream. Where I'm asking people for help about, like, you know, how to make a picky eater eat his food, etc., etc., etc. Some of the comments were like, your dog is probably just, you know, he's smart, right? Maybe he's not maybe he's just not picky, but he's smart. And he's like, he knows that, like, if you were like, where he doesn't eat his food, we'll be worried about him, and then we will like give him things, like right? We will give him like ham, or we will give him like his treats and stuff like that, right? To make him eat something because we feel bad. So he understands that, like, if he goes without eating, eventually we will give him something, right? And those are things that people have mentioned, that there's a possibility that he's doing that. And I kind of had a feeling that he was doing that. So that's why I personally was not giving him like any scraps of food or anything like that. And why I kept telling my dad, hey, stop giving him ham and stop giving him scraps. And my dad was like, the culprit has always been the culprit of just like giving him something, because my dad feels so bad that he's not eating. Oh my God, it's been 3 hours since he hasn't eaten. Oh, I'll give him some ham. Oh, it's been so many hours since he hasn't eaten. Oh, I'll give him some of this, right? And it's like, no, stop it. So like, I told my dad strictly, I was like, this is what people have told me, right? He's still a puppy, and him learning this habit is very bad. It's very bad. He needs to like unlearn this habit. Like right now, the earlier the better. It's always the dad's. And I told him, you need to stop giving him ham, and you need to stop giving him anything else. Don't give him scraps. Don't give him nothing. If he is hungry, he will eat his food. Right? And lo and behold, like a day and a half later of us not giving him literally nothing, he started eating his kibble. And it's been like Saturday, Sunday, where he's also just been eating his kibble. Granted, he's like he's not like, he won't eat his kibble all in one go. He's more like a what you call it? He kind of space things out, right? He'll like walk to his plate and he will eat a few pieces, and then he won't touch it until like maybe half an hour later. Yeah, he's like a grazer. He'll like eat a little bit, and then he'll like walk away and maybe ignore it until like maybe half an hour later or an hour later, and then he'll go back to his plate and like maybe eat another piece or two. So he doesn't like eat it all at once, but he is eating it, right? Which is what we wanted him to do. We want him to eat his kibble. It's been days since we've gotten cookies. No treats for him? Yeah. Little shit too smart for his britches? Yeah, he was smart. He was like, oh, Papa will give me something if I starve myself, right? But again, since we haven't been giving him anything, he's been eating his kibble, so we found the issue. Is that he's too smart. That's probably better for him versus him gobbling his food up like my family. No, that Dandy would do that too. Like my late dog, he would also just you put his kibble in his plate, and the instant that kibble dropped to his plate, it's almost gone. Like he will just gobble it up. Dandy would eat anything, even his kibble. He just loved his kibble. Like it's gone in seconds. My kid is like, she prefers grazing, so I just give her a full amount for the day. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've just been like filling his plate up a little bit. He's a small dog, so we don't like give him too much, because we also don't want to like leave the kibble in the plate for too long, because then it gets stale, right? So we just put enough for him in like the plate, and then he'll just graze it throughout the day. Hi, Derp. But yeah, we found it. We found the cause. Where is he? He's right behind me. Hi, Bobby. Come here. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. You're my soda pup. I have him in my arms. It's interesting how they can either be grazers or gurgers. I know. I think maybe my guess is that like he's so tiny, right? He's like a very small dog. He probably has just a small belly that he gets full pretty fast, maybe. So maybe once he eats like a few pieces of kibble, he kind of feels full and he doesn't want to eat anymore. Don't drink him, Hannah. What? Oh, kisses? Kisses? Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
How long did it take you guys to realize that they are literally singing about drinking human souls? XD.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask you that question, Derp. How long did it take you to realize? Took me longer than I will admit. I mean, that's fine. Make us free, na splash, casaneta. I thought it was obvious, yeah. I just realized now. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's definitely people out there that won't get it. Definitely, for sure. I don't think about lyrics. I don't really either. Usually. But this time around, I did like kind of like listen to the lyrics, and I was like, oh. Oh, you're so cute, Luca. Yeah, you are. You're such a good boy. You are. It's so. Oh. Hi, Alu. Thank you for the 20. Luca, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so fucking cute. Yeah. I think they still haven't, like, what's the word for it? Let me just say the vibes are immaculate in here, Hannah. Thank you, Chansey, over on YouTube. So you're the reason I woke up at 7:30 when I went to bed at 4 a.m. Hi, Noah. Yeah, I took your sleep. Mine now. Buena tarde, buena. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Give me your sleep. Give me. Give it to me. I'm not a clown. Luca. He's licking my hand right now. He's such a licker. He will lick every single part of you, your face, your hands, your arm, your elbows, your legs, your toes. What the fuck is this cat girl on screen? And is this AI cat W? Shut the fuck up, Alo. Dile algo que he dicho. Hola, por favor. Luca. 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 Dos dice hola. Yeah, dos dice hola, Hannah. Hello. When dogs go for the toes, it makes me cringe a bit. I usually don't mind it, but like, you like a lick or two, fine, whatever. But like, don't stop. Enough. It's because probably, you know, especially when like you recently take your shoes off, right? They're like, oh, yum. Dogs are like, yum. Let me lick those toes. It's like, what the fuck? Stop. Go away. Sometimes they just go in on it. Yeah. Like, my dog Toby, one of my like chihuahuas, he would go in to lick feet, and my dad would just let him. My dad loves it. It's like a massage. And I'm like, ugh. would go in. Dandy was not a licker. Dandy would not lick anything unless your hands was like full of food. If you had food on your hands, yeah, he would lick your hands. But Dandy did not lick. He would not lick your face. He would not like lick your hands, nor your feet or anything like that. So I got so used to like a dog not licking that now we got Luca and he's just like, I want to lick everything. And it's like, stop. I'm noticing a trend of your dad with certain behaviors. One of my sister's dogs has a really long tongue too, and it makes me shudder. Oh my god. He's such an enabler. It's so funny. He is 100% an enabler. Like, I remember the first time I told him to like stop giving him like ham and stuff like that, and like let's try and make him eat his kibble. He was like, it's fine. He's eating food. He'll be fine. He won't die. And I'm like, it's gonna be bad for him in the long run. Stop enabling him. Oh, I gotta work. It's so hard to resist some dog's eyes, though. I know. I am definitely a guilty of giving my dogs, you know, treats or giving them something off my plate because they're giving me the eyes, and I'm like, okay, you're such a good boy. Here, I'll give you something, right? But like with Luca, right? I just want him to learn to eat his kibble. Like, I will probably still give him treats. I'll probably still maybe give him like a little something off my plate, right? But I want him to learn that like this is like a rare occasion thing, and he should still eat his kibble, right? Because he's still a puppy, and I need him to like unlearn this habit of like starving himself so that we give him like ham or whatever. So good at this. Damn, you're so good at that, Ornilla. You with the wettest poor me eyes, I know. I know. Okay, I changed my category. Wait, I haven't told Vanilla happy birthday.
This right
Happy
here is
birthday,
my
Noah.
favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking
Wait, that's
about
my
this.
girl. Ah, holy shit, she's so cool. Wait, you're dweeb? Is that your name on VChat? Yeah, that's me. Okay, well, there's your girl. Here. I'll show you like the full. I'm gonna do like a more illustrative kind of like full body. I hope you don't mind. I'm sure you don't mind. So like some things may be cut a little bit. Like the wings will be cut on these sides a little bit, and the tail a little bit in the bottom. But the full body is still there. It'll just be a little bit more, not so much as floating in space, and more so just a little bit more illustrative. Look at her, yeah! Twitch is the only place I go by this name. I'm sorry for the confusion. No, that's fine. I was surprised. I was like, oh, I didn't know I was working on commission for you. Because I've done commissions for you, like on multiple occasions already. And I was like, oh, that's actually a good surprise. Like, I'm actually working on another commission for you. Let's go. I think my roommate and her husband found out that them constantly feeding their 2 dogs food from their dinner plates had their consequences. They started yeah. That happened a lot with like Dandy because we did spoil Dandy a lot. But Dandy would eat anything. Again, he would even eat his kibble. So we were not running into the issue of him not eating his food. He would eat anything. You put kibble in his plate, that's gone in seconds, right? But then he also wanted our food, and he was like getting 2 points where like it was a bit annoying how much he whined at wanting to get food. He just a hungry boy, dude. I fear that like if the big huge bag of kibble that we have in the kitchen, if that for some whatever reason ever fell to the floor and he got into it, he would just have eaten it all. Because I just feel like that dog never had he had like a black hole of a stomach. He just had no end. He would just continue to eat and eat and eat if you gave him the opportunity to. So I fear like if that ever happened and he was able to eat his bag of kibble, he would have just eaten it all. He's a bottomless pit, exactly. He has that black hole. He's got a black hole for a stomach. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure too. I like this character a lot. They're very pretty. Oh, this conversation. Hi, Cube. We had dog like that. We let them on a few occasions do that, then they stopped. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Dandy would have had a limit too, but it kind of just felt like he never did, right? But obviously, once he can't eat anymore because his stomach is literally just full, he'll like eventually stop at some point. Time to line art. These characters are pretty. I know. Look at them. Gorgeous character. Pretty. Oh, music. Where did you go? Pretty. So cool, right? Like on this custom design, I only gave them like theme ideas for the character I had for ages. They worked magic. Ah, yes. The magic of artists. You give them like maybe just a few keywords and a teeny little bit of information of like what you want, and they just create just a god of a design. It's like, what the fuck? How did you do that? Witchcraft. Thankfully, other people have the skills. That's why I like getting adoptables sometimes too, because it's like some people's ideas are like, damn, I would have never thought of this, right? And they're like, I'm selling this character, and I'm like, I want that. I never would have thought of that, and I like that character design. Give me yoinks. People's minds. You had a redesign of my character of mine, and they nailed it with my tarot references. Yeah. Hiya, Woody! You get it? Mm-hmm. How about when you're opening customs? I don't know if I'm gonna be opening customs at all, but I am working on more adoptables to put on my VGen. All the OCs are love, OCs are life. Exactly, you get it. It's what I live for. OCs make me very happy. Here, let me look for the adoptables that I'm working on next. So we have, we have her. Then we have her. And then we have her. Yeah, they're all colorful, bright colors. Cute little hamster. I know, cute little hamster. The citrus one, oh my god. You got the hammy, the dog, and a cow, because obviously I gotta do a cowgirl. You can't stop me from making cowgirls, dude. They're all cute. Thank you. So yeah, I'll put these on my VGen when I like line them and stuff like that. Because colors are pretty. Thank you. I mean, I'm biased. These are like, I'm so biased with this color palette in general. Horse girl adoptable when? I fear that if I make a horse girl, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. It's been so hard to kind of like work on things that I will not, you know, cave and keep, right? And be like, I'm gonna sell this and I'm not gonna keep it, right? So I'm trying to like work on things that is like, maybe I have characters with like maybe a similar vibe or whatever like that, right? Or maybe I don't necessarily care too much about like, you know, having a hamster character, right? So like, sure, I'm fine with letting this girl go. Fine, I'm fine with like letting the dog go. It's fine. The cowgirl, I was kinda on the fence, but gotta let her go. I'm so weak. Can't make adoptables. Self-made limit. Yeah. Yeah. I ran into that issue in the past where I was like making designs that were like just a mix of everything that I liked, right? And I couldn't part with them, obviously, because they're a mix of like all the things that I like. So it's like, duh. Obviously, you're not gonna part with it because you're just mixing in all the things that you like, of course. This is tailored for me. Yeah, that's your yeah, exactly. Oh, maybe I should put the octopus woman for sale on VGen, actually. That's a good idea. Now that I have a vegan and I'm selling adoptables on there, I can also sell her. Because before Vision didn't have a shop for you to like sell things like that, right? Like adoptables and whatever. They only had like the commission functions. But now that they have a shop to like sell things, like digital stuff, right? I can't post her on there. Octopus here. Let me look for her. I finished her like a long time ago. I just never put her up for sale because I'm not that active on for Affinity anymore. I abandoned DeviantArt, so I was like, I don't know where to sell her, and I don't want to like post. I don't want to like use Twitter as a way to sell her. So I've been always kind of like on the fence of like, what do I do? Do I sell her? Do I not sell her? Do I just keep her? But now that Vision has a way to sell adoptables, I'll do that then. Let me look for her. Here she is. She's an octopus lady. Yeah, I abandoned DA when they like implemented all the AI bullshit stuff. And I know that DA is still active with like adoptables, right? But like a lot of those adoptables are also AI. So you gotta watch out. They're like AI generated. So that's why I don't want to like sell on DA anymore, because they're just, it's so riddled with like AI and bullshit, right? I'm just like, I don't wanna use DA. The colors again. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put her up for sale on VGen. Maybe I'll like change a thing or two, but like for the most part, she's like done. It's like Etsy Man, yeah, basically. I got caught by a scammer who lied about using AI once. Yeah. I miss when it wasn't full of scams and AI. I know. I miss the old DA days. Why is she looking at me like I'm pathetic? I don't care if she's a blue ring octopus. Let me touch her. That was so pretty. Thank you. Thank you for the work as always. I owe you my life. Okay, Choco. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure working on commissions for you. You have a good day. There's a vlog where every horn type is completely categorized. Man, wouldn't that be nice? I only got one eye to draw. The other one's covered. Yippee! Streamlight cut in half with this one simple step. Yeah, with the one simple step of skipping drawing one eye. Wait, let me draw the face first before I do the hair. Hi, Alexis. Hello. Alexius. How's it going? Doing good. We're drawing. We working. We vibing. Are looking fabulous. Thank you. I can like zoom out and show you like the full thing. Very pretty character that we're working on. Gorgeous. Sheesh, yeah. Very, very pretty character. I love having the opportunity to always draw gorgeous characters. Oh. Here. Here. You love to see it. But based on today's Vici banter, ooh. That's gonna be one chaotic Vici banter. As if, you know, Vici banter isn't chaotic already as is, but then you fucking add Basil and Boo on top of it all. Thank you for the follow. I can't get tired of this music. It's so pretty. Ooh. Ivan, save me. I don't think he can. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. My Pookie. Why is it always my favorite ones that fucking die? Tantrum. Take it back. You take that back. He's seeing the two comics after. Starts crying more. It destroyed me. The one comic where, you know, the Ivan is like haunting him, but it's just a version, like it's like a screwed up version of like Ivan that he's like imagining up, right? And then not freaking Till is giving him a hug, and then him just reverting back to like little Ivan. And I'm like, no, no. Yeah, the actor AU is the only thing that'll save us. And then never seen again. Yeah. Because Till finally accepted his feelings and understands, so that he doesn't have the Ivan haunting him anymore. What's the song name? Here. It's a terrible day for rain. Yeah, the actor AU will save us, Velvet. They will make more funny little haha actor AUs of Ivan and Till, you know, having their little matching earrings and blushing some more. Surely. Copium. They gotta rip their hearts at some point for it. No, they already did. They already have enough already. How's it? How y'all? Hi, I'm doing good. Hi, time. Response to the Missy birthday photo had me dying. I know. It's like, oh, happy birthday, Missy, and it's like, what's happy about this? There's nothing happy about this fucking image. But you're even hotter now. Please, one chance. True. I mean, Missy looks very good with like black hair, but it's a wig. I'm sorry, fellas. Missy's heart will always be with Sua. One of like the changes after like the small, well, not small, but like after like the kind of time skip, right? Where Till goes to like talk to like Dewey and Isaac, and like Dewey just became an unk. Like when you see Dewey before the time skip, it's like, oh my god, my hot man, I love him. And then after the time skip, it's like unk. He gives the biggest unk energies. I'm like, oh my god. Did Till do to you? Like, he's still hot, don't get me wrong, but now he just screams uncle. He's an unk. Rather than this, like, bad boy rebellion man, right? We're talking about Isaac? No, we're talking about Dewey. Because Dewey, they turned Dewey into such an unk after like the time skip. Honey. So funny it is. Like at first when I read that comic and I saw that scene in particular, I was like, wait a moment, who is that? And I'm like, wait, that's freaking Dewey. It's probably all those kids Huna and Till kept bringing that turned him into an unk. True. He is here. He has to fend off for his own, taking care of all these kids. We're on the rebellion even. I know. My Pookie, my little ray of sunshine. It's fine, Copium. We the actor I use will save us. Or the band they use will also save us, either or. Actually, will always save us. I still love the last Actor AU comic of like when everyone was getting drunk and they showed like everyone's like how easy it is, how fast they get drunk, like how many drinks in people get drunk, right? And Luca being one of like the biggest, lightest weight. And Luca being like, Huna, would we be closer if we kissed? And everyone's face in shock is so funny. Did you guys see the new bunny cafe and the upcoming sports AU? I've seen them like drawn as bunnies, but I didn't know it was like a cafe or like sports AU. Okay, I do not know about that. I'll have to make record of them. I have to, yeah. At this point, you're just better off drawing fan art. Make things happy for yourself. Draw them happy. And also in like that actor you have them getting drunk, that's where they show that, you know, Till and Yvonne, for example, are sharing earrings. They're sharing earrings. And I'm like, you're not subtle. You're not being subtle, Cubing. Or maybe knows you're not being subtle. I know what that means. There's super new merch designs for upcoming pop-ups. More merch? Yes, thank you. I need more merch for my collection. I need them. Gobbles up, alien stage merch. Give me. I think they're just released bunny outfit merch stands. I want the bunny outfit standees. Please. I want it. Squirmly Wormly raid. Oh my god! Mika, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hello. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you so much for bringing everyone over. We're yapping and we're drawing. We're just chillaxing over here. I want to start a collection to clean my room and have so much space to add merch I collect. Yeah, do that. I have like a little room as well for like my alien stage stuff. A little shrine, if you will. Hello, hello, welcome raiders. We are working on a very pretty character. This is like the full body of it. We're currently in the middle of doing the liner. Which is not my favorite part. I like rendering and coloring. I don't want a liner. Urgh! I don't wanna tantrums. Lost my mom's figure. I don't know where she went. Oh no! Oh, Momo, like my mom's figure. I was like, oh, what did you do to your mom's figure? Your art is so pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, not your Momo figure. Is this song playing Hava's channel's theme song? What do you mean? Pookie? We must suffer first time before you can go happy color times, man. I'm your cookie in the morning. I'm your cookie in the night. It's Pookie. Your friend, yeah, colors more fun. They are. But I like clean line art too. That's why I don't go straight to like coloring and rendering, right? And just completely skip the line art phase because I also do like clean line art. It's just my least favorite part. Thank you for the follow. He's going reverse. Surrender first, line art last. No. That would be chaos. I don't do flat colors. I render as I paint the sections. I always do flat colors first, just to get it out of the way. Clapo at time to sneeze. Gosh darn it. Let me draw the body before I continue working on the hair. You know what I hate? What? His vanishes into one of the whole. I know. I fucking hate that. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Sorry. Alien stage came up. Yvonne's version. Shot in the heart. You were supposed to save us. How? How is he gonna save him if he's dead? Meow, 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 meow. Qmake posted a preview video of like the next thing that she's working on in particular. Let me go grab it. And I'm like, I can't wait. It's about the neighbors, the neighbor ones. Where one of them is so loud and the other one gets annoyed by it. But then they end up getting together. Look how fucking cute. This is like a little preview of like of it. It's actually it's actually released now. You have to be quiet, please. Yeah. It's so cute. Wait, it's actually released. I didn't know. Wait, let me go look it up. It came out 10 days ago. Wait. Where is it? Anyone have like a direct link to it? I want to watch it. Wait. Someone give me the direct link to it, please. I've been trying to buy it for like a week. Oh, wait, you gotta wait. It's not like, oh, they don't have like actually like on their YouTube or anything like that. Ah, I see how it is. Okay. I'm gonna be spending money. I'm gonna save this. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's not much. It's like 50 cents to like unlock the episodes to watch it. So it's not a lot. But I need to watch this, dude. But obviously I'm not gonna stream it for obvious reasons. It's paid content. I don't wanna like show it on stream for you guys for free. So obvious reasons. I'm gonna watch it after you. I know what I'm doing later today. I know what I'm doing after stream. Oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting Time Sketch Archie subscription there. Thank you. No more ad hell for you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. When they start sucking, fucking, we're all gonna cheer. What? Oh, I don't think there's gonna be any not safe for work in there, right? I mean, maybe a kiss. Maybe a kiss. Or is there? I don't know actually. I know, but if there is. A kiss? No, but I love them. I've loved all the images that they've been posting about them and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, you're so cute. And Kumik has always been the Fujoshi of the two. You're not implying they would hold hands in public, would you? You know what to do to be like the bat signal. I'll watch it and I'll tell you guys tomorrow how it was. Time to fight for planet Earth. Bing bang boom. Sakurawa. Ah, think of the pets. It's right. Sua. This is not about her rehearsing her death. I cannot confirm or deny because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really pay attention to the lyrics too much. It's a pop though. RIP, thank you so much for the 17. Thank you, thank you. People were mad Sua was getting screen time? Wait, people were mad Sua was getting screen time? I didn't see that part of like the toxic fandom. And Missy, but Missy is the protagonist. She, of course, Missy out of all of them would get the most screen time. Like it was shippers. Oh, what I did see though was like when the comic where Till is like, you know, he's over his childish crush and whatever. When he said that, I saw the Mizzy Till shipper fandom crash the fuck out on Twitter. Like a lot of them actually were like, I can't support Alien Stage anymore. And they don't want to talk about Alien Stage anymore. And I'm like, good. You never cared about it anyways, apparently. Dude, so many people were like crashing the fuck out. I was like, eating my popcorn. I'm like, yeah. Call the week. Not only that, but again, Mizzy is canonly a lesbian character. Okay, it was never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen, chat. Okay, Mizzy Till was never gonna happen. Her heart was always with Sua. She's a fucking lesbian. She already said ew to, you know, a male and a female, you know, procreating, right? Like, and the VA Ranger, lots of them pull for Till. I know. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Like, Till is such a bi character. Like, my bi king, I love you. She doesn't care about Till like that and never did. Exactly. Exactly. She loved everyone like family, right? But like, it was never romantic unless it was Sua. But yeah, that was definitely quite a ride to watch that happen on Twitter. Like, all the Mizzy Till shippers crashing out and abandoning Alien Stage because their ship didn't become true and stuff like that. And I'm like, you never cared about Mizzy to begin with. Apparently, all you cared about Till. All you cared about was Till having his beautiful princess rather than, like, you know, Mizzy having what she wanted, right? Like, I don't care about like what people ship, but when like it does feel a bit weird and rubs me a bit the wrong way, right? Like, I'm not gonna like police you or anything like that, right? I think that's stupid, but it does just make me feel like uncomfortable when like a character is any character is like canonly either a gay, lesbian, or stuff like that, and people want to ship them in like a hetero ship, right? And I'm like, the gay or lesbian erasure is, I don't like it. Stop. They're why are you still trying to ship them in like a hetero relationship when they're canonly gay or lesbian? Like, stop. You can ship them maybe with like another like lesbian ship, right? Or another gay ship, but it's like, that's kind of feels kind of I don't like it. Yucky. Posting on Twitter where Till made a song about Mizzy and they got super hostile when you ship canon ships. Yeah. I think all the ships, Sua and Yvonne's siblings relationship was funny and perfect. I love the Sua and Yvonne relationship of like them being like siblings. That I love that so much. I can get behind that one. That one's so silly. But yeah, ship wars are crazy. It's crazy. Never until after, yeah. Ivan is such a menace. I love him. I love him. My freaking bug-eyed freak. I have a favorite. It's clear that I have a favorite. He's always been my favorite. The moment I saw that little fang on his mouth, I was like, that's it. That's him. That's the one. Your Honor, he will be my favorite. And lo and behold, he is indeed still my favorite, even after all this time. Shakes you. The concept of Sua and Yvonne low-key beefing with one another is so funny. They're sibling core. They are sibling core. Yep, mood. Oh, I'm gonna remember that art of him having a slap mark on his cheek and laying his head on Till's shoulder. Yeah! But also one of my favorite relationships is also like Mizzy and Yvonne. like Mizzy felt so comfortable around Ivan, right? That she doesn't feel like around other guys, right? Because Ivan is so clearly fucking gay. That she, like, yeah, best friends. They're literally best friends. Like, she would even like just piggyback on him or sleep on Ivan and not worry about anything, right? Because she felt that safe around Ivan. And people still, to this day, think that, you know, Mizzy hated Ivan or didn't like Ivan or whatever, or the other way around. And I'm like, have you seen them? Have you seen pictures of them? Like the official pictures of them. They literally say best friends in this one picture, and it's Mizzy and Ivan. like they have a bestie relationship. Like, and I love that so much for them. You have, I love them. You want daydream about Till and Mizzy is sleeping on him? Yeah! I love that. I love that drawing so much. It's so cute. He was the only one that didn't care about her looks. Yeah, and it's sad because Till did only care about his looks because Mizzy was like, what do you like about me, Till? Because she knew. She literally directly asked him. She's like, what do you like about me, Till? And Till's like, you're pretty. And that's like so superficial, right? And that's why Mizzy was like, didn't like that answer. Like, is that all? I'm just a pretty girl, right? So Till is definitely also at fault for seeing her just like as a pretty girl and nothing else. And that's why it was a childish crush. She would go to Ivan to avoid boys. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mom! Oh, you're back? Do I let Luca go? He's been sleeping. Let him free? Okay, monster shall be set free. Luca! The monster has been set free. He's doing better for food? Yeah, he is actually. Like, after a day and a half of, like, not giving him anything, like, no treats, no leftovers of anything, just him and his kibble, he learned very quickly that we were not going to give him anything, and he started eating his kibble. So he was indeed smart about, you know, starving himself so that we would give him ham and stuff like that, because we feel bad that he's not eating, right? We feel so bad that he's not eating, so we'll give him some ham. I thought it was very good representation of platonic, romantic, and perceived affection between the characters. Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. That's why I love Alien Stage so much. Aside from, like, you know, the music and the MVs are very, very, very nice. I also just enjoy the characters and the story a lot. It means a lot to me. I love Alien Stage. So he was being the drama. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. He was being very smart about it. He's like, if I don't eat, if I don't eat my kibble, they will give me treats. The design so much too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Again, I'm a sucker. Like, I love them all. I love all the characters, but I am definitely a sucker for Ivan because I have a type in characters. That's very obvious. And then his fang is everything to me. His fang is everything to me. whether unhealthy or like twisted because of the environment. Yeah, like they also portray like, you know, unhealthy relationships, toxic relationships, right? Like they all to some level do have like a toxic relationship, right? Comment from you, anyone after my dad had filled my dog's bowl with treats? Yeah. And it's bad to do because you make them learn a very bad habit. And he's a puppy still right now, like my dog. He's like 7 months old, almost 8, I think. So him learning this habit very early on is very bad. So I wanted to like try my best to like fix it. And thankfully, it didn't take that long to fix. Wait, where's that image? Where's the image of me showing off my types on stream? Oh wait, look, I have these here. I have these here. I have them saved. Okay. I'm normal about these two. I love their relationship, their friendship so much. Okay, they're like babies. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. No, not that one there. But the besties. I love them. You see, it's his best friend forever. I love them. I have them saved because when I do talk about like Yvonne and Mizzy, I need those at hand. Before anyone goes like, Mizzy didn't actually like Yvonne, and I'm like, you want to bet? And I show them all those pictures. I'm like, look at these pictures. What do you mean? Oh, I have these too, actually. That one. What do you mean by that kiss? There was more than one? What do you mean just that one? If you're saying that implies that there was more. What do you mean that one? Kissing nightly. Wait, I'm sorry. I just keep coming across like my bug-eyed freak. I love. Okay, anyways, where's that image? Oh yeah, look at my little collection. My little figure collection of them all. You guys can look at this while I look for what I'm actually looking for. They're so cute. I know. I love them. I love them all. I'm wearing pastels in the house. They smell so good. Oh, yum. You want the pic of you showing your type? Yes. Did you find it? I have it somewhere. It's just that my folder is like an absolute mess. So it's like, it's there. It's just I can't see it. I recall saying he only saw smut of Ivan until constantly was still being unhappy and he had no idea who the characters were. I mean, to be fair, when Alien Stage blew up, right? No one knew what the fuck they were looking at. And it was like all over people's timelines. And people were like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, you can drop the link. Yoinks. Yes, yeah. Oh shit, this is too small. It doesn't fit the entire image. This is just a small handful of my types and characters. Yeah, the kiss scene blew up anywhere. That's when like Alien Stage basically blew up, was like during like round 6, right? Because you know the yaois sells, I guess. That's why I thought the two in the middle were the same. The blonde one, the blonde kills. Picky eye content and blonde. I need them both. Who's the top right? Him? He's from like a very, very cute manhwa, actually. Even though he does bad things, he's a criminal and he's this type of character is like my favorite type of character. These two actually are like my top favorite kind of characters, not in terms of looks, but in terms of like how they are when it involves their special person. Because these two guys are, this one in particular, they're like, you know, they're bad boys. He's a criminal, etc., etc. But he will fold instantly for his special person. And I love that. I love it when you have the bad, you have your bad boys and then they just fucking instantly freaking fold, dude. They just crumple up when they see their special person or they think about their special person. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. I love the bad boy characters who are wet noodles. Yes, exactly. You get me. You get me. So this character right here, I have more screenshots of him because I melt when I see him. Where's the screenshots of him just being actually fucking cute as fuck? Because he's like either with his special person or thinking about them, right? Where is it? I know I have a recent one somewhere. Like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so fucking cute. Eats him, eats him, eats him, eats him. I have more pictures. Wait. Wait, where's the other? Look at. He's so fucking cute. Where are the other ones? Look, he's even like, I feed you, my Pookie, my everything, my world, right? Like, he's like a bad guy, but he just fucking falls for his Pookie, and I'm like, kicking my feet. I need the sauce. I think the name was like, don't mess with the puppy or something like that. I forgot the name. I forgot. Wait, let me look it up real quick. But yeah, I fucking love him. And the people can turn into dogs. But he's a wolf, actually. They can like turn into like wolves and dogs and stuff like that. That's why he has ears there. But this one is like, he's not a bad guy. Like, he's just more so like a soldier, right? But he also fucking folds so hard for, you know, the protagonist. And I just love that. I just love how they just fold. I really thought he was Ivan. No, Ivan is right here. Let me go see what the fuck the name was again. No, he's not a tsundere. He's not a tsundere. No, none of these characters are tsunderes. I'm not a big fan of tsunderes, or rather, I'm picky about them. I can like some, depending on like how they're written. I thought you had to fix them, Ivan. No. Now, this character right here, he's Mayor Quag. I take this character in particular as like Glenn's muse. I take inspiration from this guy when I'm like thinking about Glenn or drawing Glenn. Even though Glenn came first, and then I discovered this guy, but like he works perfectly. He works perfectly because he is literally Glenn in terms of like here. I even drew over it. He has the same fucking personality as Glenn does, and same fucking hairstyle. So I'm like, it's just he's his muse. I use him as like a muse. Wait, fuck! I need to get the name for this. There's like different names for it. Like some say like don't mess with the puppy, and other ones are like don't mess with the pooch. But that's like the name of the manhwa. For this one in particular. This one's Rainbow City. It's like apocalyptic. There's zombies and stuff like that. The art is nice, as you can see. And this one too. This one is like roses and champagne. This one is a bit harder, maybe harder to read because it doesn't even include things that I don't really like, but because of the story and how things are written, I actually still continue to read it because it's actually intriguing to me. So roses and champagne, and then the Hounds of Sisyphus is this one right here. Wait, I have more pictures of this guy in particular. Hold up, because this guy is also like, I'm gonna fucking eat him. Eat some. Also because he kind of low-key looks like one of my characters as well, because again, I have a type, okay? I have a type. If you were to give this guy aura horns, it would just be Mikhail, which is like one of my Final Fantasy characters. Nombre de la canción, espérate. Oh. Sure. You create your own types and then find them and be like, yeah, like the Hounds of Sisyphus is like something that came out really recently. Like it's kind of like the first season just finished recently, right? For like the Hounds of Sisyphus, and this guy is in it, and I'm like, wait a moment, he looks like my character. And then I can use him as like inspiration for when drawing my character, now that, you know, I have, you know, very good references of like how the hairstyle looks in certain angles, and I'm like, ooh, let me use that. Ooh. He's a fucking crazy motherfucker though. If you guys don't like crazy motherfuckers, maybe don't read it. But he also has a puppy personality, which here, even the artist for this manhwa drew him as a dog. The first chapters gave puppy vibes, right? And I'm like, oh my god, he's such a puppy. And then the manhwa artist drew him with fucking dog ears, and I'm like, I knew it. I know exactly what the fuck she's doing. Do you ever think that the men are Glenn, but it's just different fonts? Yes, that's a good way to put it. My type of character are Glenn and just different fonts. Hannah, I do read Don't Mess with the Pooch. You do? I like it because it's pretty cute. Like, I didn't realize, because the main character, which is like the little white dog, right? He stays as a dog for like a ton of chapters. Like, he doesn't turn back into human until like after a while. So you see this guy, this criminal guy, he's taking such care of like this little dog throughout most of the chapters, and like I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking cute, actually. That's like the first thing that like sold me on it. I'm like, oh my god, he's just wait, where's the picture? Where's the picture? Like most of it is like, where is it? Here. You see this guy just walking around with a fucking dog. Because he's gonna fucking dog in his freaking coat. And it's so fucking cute. I can't. I'm so weak for this character. He may be gay, but I love you nonetheless. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Look, he's got a little blushy too. I'm like, ah! I'm gonna crash out. Hi, Jedi. Hello. Eat some. Hi, Jedi. Hello, welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I'm just having a time right now, just talking about gay men and manhwas that I'm head over heels for, and I'll never fucking have them, but still, I love them. You may be gay, but I love you. I felt that so hard. Yeah. Where can I read this one? They're all in like Lezen. I'm pretty sure they're all in like yeah, they are. So all of them are there, like, you know, the Hounds of Sisyphus, Rainbow City, Don't Mess with the Pooch, and Roses and Champagne. Hi, Jedi. Hello. How's it going, fair over them? They're all like BLs, by the way, if y'all are wondering. Because that's usually where like my type of men are. They're always in BLs. And it's like, I could never have you. Why are you always here? Why are you always in the BLs? Nowhere else. What the fuck is this? You're for the men, but I'm still forever love you. It's okay. I will look, I will touch. All men are just peak true. They know how to grab me by the throat, dude. Oh, there was like this other character. I like dropped reading it because it was like going into directions that I don't personally feel comfortable with, even in like fiction. But he still was my type and character. I just didn't continue reading it for obvious reasons, but this guy. It's not surprise. I just took a screenshot before I stopped reading because I was like, he's still hot though. Surprise, another bad boy. That's so fucking obvious. It looks funny. I don't remember the name anymore. Like I dropped it fairly quickly because again, just certain things that made me uncomfortable, even in fiction, so. I can remember most I dropped. There is one that I did end up reading all the way through because the story was actually good, and it did like include like things that I'm not usually like. I don't like the R word usually, like in manhwas or in mangas. And in that one in particular, for example, it happened, but the story was good. And for once, I've never read a manga or a manhwa where the person who did the bad thing actually feels fucking terrible and is doing his absolute utmost to try and fix it and become a better person and stuff like that, right? Like, and like, it's actually written well. And I'm like, wow, I can actually read this because this guy knows that he's a piece of shit and he did something horrible. And he's doing like his utmost to become better. And I'm like, wow, that's something that I've never read before in any kind of like fiction or media. It's like, wow, because a lot of manhwas and mangas romanticize that, and they never like ever apologize, or maybe they apologize one chapter and then everything's just fine and dandy, right? And like, it's like, that's not how things work. And in this manhwa where that thing happened, right, it took a long time of him like trying to become a better person and stuff like that, and trying to like fix his errors of his ways and whatever, right? It wasn't just a one chapter kind of thing. It was like going on for quite a while. That being said, him trying to fix himself doesn't really happen until like maybe midway through the manhwa, though, until he realizes that like, oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm a very bad person, and I actually really love this person that I actually hurt. Like, I'm actually head over here, heels over this person that I hurt, and I need to try and better myself, and like, you know, stuff like that. Like, it's still a bad thing to do, right? Like, if anyone does that in real life, fuck you, go to jail, right? But this is fiction, so I can kind of like let it slide. Hi, Q. Fuck, what was the name of it? Shit, hold on, let me Google it. Again, I'll slap a warning of like, him feeling bad and stuff like that won't happen until like maybe midway through the manhwa. And it's pretty long too. But again, I still like the story and the characters and how, where is it? I'm just talking about manhwas, Q, where there's actually one manhwa that I read that, again, I'm just gonna like summarize, but I'm not a fan usually of the R word and like fiction and mangas or manhwas or whatever. I'll usually kind of just drop something if that comes up. But in this one in particular, because usually, right, and manhwas or mangas or whatever, when that happens, there's no accountability, right? They kind of just let it slide because, you know, it's something that like they're like romanticizing and whatever. That happens a lot in manga and manhwas. And there's never any accountability or anything of like, oh, I feel bad, I'm so sorry. Or like when they do say sorry, it's like a one chapter thing and that's it. Everything is fine and dandy, right? But in this manhwa in particular, that thing has happened on like a few occasions, right? But in this manhwa, the person that actually did this actually turns around and is like, oh my god, what I did was actually very bad. And he actually takes accountability throughout a plenitude of chapters in trying to like better himself as a person for the person that he actually fell in love with, like he's head over heels with, right? I can kind of let that slide because he's actually trying to take like accountability and stuff like that, which I never read in any other manga, like ever. This is like the first time I ever read it. There's actually accountability happening in a fucking manga. There's a few ones that can continue to read because of that, yeah. Like, that's like kind of just one thing that in fiction I just don't really like. Or activists against the culture, yeah. Let me see. I think I remember the name. Oh, yeah. Low Tide and Twilight. is the name of it. So again, if you're gonna read it, the warning is there that, like, again, he's not gonna fix himself until like maybe somewhere in the middle of the series. So it's gonna be a while until, you know, he realizes that he's fucked up and he's trying to fix himself and whatever. So there's gonna be a few bad things happening at first, for sure. But I do like the style, and I did enjoy the story. It does include like heavy topics too, so yes, warning as well. That's like literally on the first chapter, it includes a heavy topic. So you're like, if you're not in the like the mental headspace to read something like that, then don't read it. But I don't know what to do because the coach is being pushed into Western orders. Yeah. Yeah, it's in a megaverse. Sometimes I forget like it is an Omegaverse because that's like not the entirety of like some mangas or manhwas as well. Like they will make like the Omegaverse the entire personality of that story, right? And so when you read it, you kind of just forget that it is an Omegaverse. Did I tell you about the time I read on Omegaverse without knowing? Was this like the first time you read Omegaverse? Like you didn't know what it was, kind of thing? I think I found it. Yeah, I do like the art style. My PC crashed as I finished typing the last message. No! Damn it, what does the Omegaverse mean? I feel dumb asking. Oh no, honey. Velvet! Wait! Do I have to explain our Lord and Savior Omegaverse to you? Well, it has like, there's like the basics of what it is, right? But when it comes to like, you know, different authors, they'll kind of just add their own swing to it. They'll like change things around, right? So sometimes the Omegaverse aren't usually the same. Like they're like change it up a little bit, but the general idea still stays. It's like, for example, with a world where like if you're an Omega, doesn't matter your gender. Right? You can get prego, for example, right? You have Omegas, you have alphas, and then you have, you know, the betas, right? Betas are just normal fucking humans with like no pheromones, no nothing, right? Or it's just me. Or it's a basic bitch, right? that's what like a beta is. The Omegas are the ones that like get in heat, right? And again, no matter your gender, you'll get pregnant and stuff like that. I'm just a beta, and usually the Omegas, usually not all mangas. Again, people kind of change the stories depending on like the writer and stuff like that, right? But also the Omegas are usually the ones that are like seen as like inferior and like low and stuff like that, because of like their heat happening and stuff like that, which can cause a lot of ruckus and workplaces specifically. So usually they will like make it so Omegas are not able to work and whatever. Again, depends on the writer, not always. And I fucking hate that. And then the alphas are like, you know, the perfect ones, the ones that are aces. They look fucking super attractive, and they like always they're like usually always super high class, and they have ruts. That's where the pheromone suppressants things comes from? Yes. You know, I've read two manga that take place in the Omegaverse. Guideverse of Domverse and even I fucking hate Kickverse. That does not exist. This Guideverse, fine. I like Guideverse. And Omegaverse, I like Omegaverse. Some of Dom, I don't necessarily care about that one, but like Kickverse is like, die. You do not exist. Man, so many verses. Guideverse is more of like a Korean manhwa thing. Where you have like espers and you have guides. And usually there's, you know, there's a lot of sex going on between the two. Because apparently like the espers, if they use too much power or whatever, they'll like go crazy and they need to like let out, I don't know, they need to let out that energy somehow, and usually that comes down to like the guides are the only ones that can take care of it, and it usually comes down to like, you know, being physical. It can be hand holding. It doesn't have to be sex, but it usually comes down to like, you know, sex. But it doesn't have to be. It can just be hand holding. They need some sort of like physical touch with a guide, right, to help them calm down. Sex is easier, apparently, I guess so. Which is like fine. I don't care so much. I like Guideverse is okay. I'm like, I'm alright with it. I don't mind it. No, and Guideverse you don't get pregnant. This is not Omegaverse. It's just a branch of like Omegaverse, right? But no, this is not the same thing. And Guideverse, you don't get pregnant as a guy. But in the Omegaverse you do. Because again, you have like, you know, you have your alphas, your omegas, and your betas. Like a Guideverse that I like, for example, is called shit. What was it? What's the name of it? Yeah, the Omegaverse can have mpreg. So like, if you're like a male omega, you can get pregos. So like they have like their all like they have like their own internal different organs, so that you know it's possible for them to like get prego and stuff like that. It's a whole like rabbit hole to go down. I'm learning. But again, it depends on the writers. Some writers have Omegaverses where, you know, it's not possible for like male omegas to get pregnant, or they change things around, right? Like it just depends on like the writer. It's never going to be the same. There's going to be differences here and there. But maybe the thing that they do keep is like, you know, the pheromones and stuff like that happening or whatever, and the ruts and the heat cycles and whatever. Shit, what was the name of the manga? Not the manga, manhwa. Guiding Hazard is one of the Guideverse like manhwas that I like reading, because I've read previous webcomics from this author that I liked, and then she came out with like a Guideverse of her own, and I'm like, ooh, I like this author. Let me read it. And yeah, I like it. Look at them. Look at them. Look how cute they are. I like this artist. Look at them, cute. Cute. I like all the manhwas from this artist. The chibis, yeah, the chibis are so cute too. Oh, but their style is very, very eye candy. I like looking at it. Yummy, 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 yummy. What's the name again? Here, I'll just put it in the chat. I like our styles like that. Yeah, exactly. And I would also like recommend reading like the other manhwas from this artist. So the other one is like something angel or whatever. Fuck. They're all BLs, by the way. What's the name of it? Angel Buddy. Angel Buddy. Yeah, that one. Angel Buddy is also by the same one. The same artist. Also very cute. Also has my type of character. Wait, Angel Buddy. Fuck, what was his name? What was his name? What was the fucking angel's name, dude? He's so cute. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. Cries. It's okay. He has black hair and he's got the swoop of the hair. That's all I have to say. You understand what I mean. They also have some of the best art. I ain't even mad. Same. And before Angel Buddy, this artist had like another manhwa. I think it was like one of the first ones that they drew. Let me see. What was there? Oh, Royal Servant was like the first one that they did, I think. Yeah, it was. You can like see how their art has evolved throughout the years of them drawing manhwas. Like, oh my god, I'm like looking at Royal Servant right now, like, holy shit! They've damn, this is what happens when you practice art constantly. This is what happens when you don't give up. Your art just becomes better. You practice a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a huge jump in like art style for sure. It's like here's the first one. I'm so distracted today. I'm so sorry. That's Royal Servant. You can see the style there. Then their second one was Angel Buddy. That you can see. You can see right here. And then their recent one is the one that I showed before. I'll just post it again just so you guys can see like how their style has improved throughout the years. Like, it's crazy. Wait, let me grab like a better picture of like, look at this. Look. This is another cover for like Royal Servant. Hold up. It's fun watching the old art. So I know, like, look. This is what practice does, chat. Never give up. The light hair and our hair goes hard. So Korean, I mean, it is a Korean artist. it's a manhwa. It's Korean artist. So yeah, it's great. Long hair instead of Glenn and Yvonne hair, is that legal? Yeah, it is. It's legal. Because I literally do like the opposite as well. I love me men with like long white hair. Thanks to Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. Real. And that's why I freaking love Nouvelle as well from Gaijin. Like that's my boy. That's baby. I love him. Like your diary saved me. This is actually not strong today. I'm sorry. It's fine. This character doesn't actually have that many details. It's just a lot of flowy things. That's it. Because as you can see, clothes doko, right? I guess that's true. I was around for the Seffi moments and yep, Seffi's also one of them. I'm also weak for the long white-haired men. And it all started with like Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Not to mention, well, he's blonde. But he does have long hair. He's got beautiful long hair. Spaghetti hair, if you will. There he is. Mm-mm-mm. And you guys are panicking right now because after Cyclone instantly Hades 2 is dropping soon. Yeah. I don't know why they're panicking though. Yeah, like Hades 2 was like what, coming out in what, 2 weeks? It was very soon, I think. I was like, oh, surprise! We're dropping Hades 2 very soon. They have to move their own release dates. Yeah. Toast time. The dogs are out. Trying to stream, but whenever you draw this piece and work on so much. Well, sometimes that is like the best option, right? Is to like just start anew if you're not happy with something. It's better to just start anew than like fight and try to make something work when it's not working. Thank you for the follow. I love the hair running, but I hate the pose and outfit folds. Yeah. It's like at this point, since you almost have it done, you can like finish it, but you can always maybe try working on another version later on and see if you're happier with like that other version. Uh I don't like that. Move it a little bit down. I started this when I had a fever a few days ago. Oh, well, at that point, you just might as well get it done. It's just sad that you don't like the rest of the drawing. Oops. Music. Where'd he go? Did you just sling yourself to like catch a cookie? And it worked? Getting silly with it? Damn. You're becoming too powerful. Blah, 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 blash. Can cover a lot of air with the sling. I feel like you would miss more often slinging yourself. But I guess not. I guess it's easier. Just too fall. Even getting slingy with it? Stop. Blah, 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 blush. Pretty character, right? They're very, very pretty. God bless people always giving me pretty characters. You make my job very fun. Man, ever since a certain video of someone talking about like how to spot AI and stuff like that, I've been so paranoid about like doing this with hair. Even though I always did this with hair since the beginning of time. But people are like, why is the hair blending in like this? Where is it going? Is it in front or is it behind? Why is it just blending in like that? This is AI. And like one of these days, because of how I draw hair, someone's gonna accuse me of AI because of someone misspreading information of like how to spot AI and talking about bullshit like that. And it's like, dude, fuck off. I saw looking at people's art differently because of this, and it breaks my heart, right? When I saw people say that doing that is an AI thing, I was going, yeah, and I always have. Yeah, like I've always done it. So it's like now people are using that as a way to be like, spot AI. Oh, they're blending the hair like this. And it's like, no, this has always been like a style choice for many artists. And I think people forget that like, AI is stealing from artists, right? So like maybe the AI is learning that like, oh, blending in the hair like this. They're learning that from artists, right? It's like this right here too is like, oh, it's AI. Like, where is this hair coming from? Is it coming from behind? Is it coming from in front? Is this gonna go like this? If it's going through here behind, where's the other part right here? Where's the other part right here? And I'm like, well, maybe it finishes right there, bitch. Like, huh? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to give girls something that eyes. It's too easy to fall into the trap of shaming people for stuff and for eyes. Yeah, it really is. Stupid AI. Happy Chan. Your pictures are AI. Shake my head. Oh, I'm so glad I saved the file. Oh, thank God. I think hair as like a basis for trying to spot AI is really bad. Yeah. If you're not looking for artifacts, you have to look at the line work, which you need at least 5 years of art knowledge. Yeah. There's a lot of things that people point out as being like, "Oh, this is AI. This is AI. This is AI," and I'm like, no. A lot of artists do this with their line art, or a lot of artists do this with their style. Like, this is a stylistic choice for many, many artists. Shut up. I would have never noticed if you had never noticed, because I'm a dumb motherfucker like that. It's all Korex's fault, because Korex was the one that posted that mousy video in Discord of her realizing that she does it. And then that made it so that I became aware and other people became aware. Because at first I didn't know I did it either. Vol, just fuck Emmett South. He's probably one of my favorite characters in this game now. Oh, so much for not caring, Vol. I love when she was like, you know, going like, I'm not gonna care, I'm not gonna care, I'm not gonna care, I'm not gonna care. La 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 la, I'm not gonna care, I'm not gonna care. Yep. Oh, girl. You just cannot not care for Emmett, dude. It's Emmett. He's like one of, if not the best written character currently in Final Fantasy XIV. I just started showing out like complete the side quests I've picked up. Do it. Hands are hard, so hard to draw. They can be hard to draw, like in certain angles and stuff like that, for sure. But I personally, I love drawing hands. But there is certain angles where I'm like, I don't know. This does not look good. I don't know how to draw a hand in this angle. But that's why you have your own hands. You can like use it as reference. Touches the body, it sucks. I get that feeling. I understand. Whoa, you look weird. I mean, to be fair, you know what? Hands do be kind of weird. But I love hands. These freaking noodles that we grip things with. Miku, my queen! It looks so good, actually. Oh, I love that. I love the angle that you drew it into. Miku, my queen. She looks so good. Also, thank you for the follow. Mwah, chef's kiss. Not angle, perspective, I mean. I think the arms are off. Do you mind if I maybe like redline to maybe help you with the arms? I don't mind. Okay. Do you mind if I bring it up on stream? That's fine. Okay. Look at this pretty Miku. Oh my god. She's got kissable lips too. I kiss. Okay, I think maybe why you feel like the arms may be off is because you may have made them maybe too long. So like here would probably be the elbow, right? Seeing how you have the arms, right? Whilst you put the elbow like all the way over here. So like this area right here makes it so that the arm seems very long, and that may be why. So that's maybe why you kind of just feel like something's like off with it. So yes, you just need to look for like where the elbow would be in this arm, which would be like right there. Like in this angle. It's fucking noodles. And then you can like work from there. I see, thanks. Yeah, of course. But everything else, mwah, chef's kiss. She looks so good. I love Miku. Looks at my Miku figure collection. Looks at my Miku shoes. I think Miku is so cool. Makeup on the character is my favorite part of drawing. Yes, yes. Lips are just so fun. And when you make them kissable, it's like, ah, gorgeous. And you grab more Miku figures. Do it. Do it. Do it for the queen. I'm still waiting on like my goddess figure. My goddess Miku figure. Shout out to your pics of her. Oh yeah, that one's very cute. To be fair, a lot of Miku figures are fucking cute as fuck. Like if I was rich, I would buy so many Miku figures. But alas, I am not. I am not rich. Oh, the marshmallow one. Oh, yeah, that's so cute too. When we could figure out the arcade recently, she's so cute. Oh, let's go. Not rich, Sally, yeah. Exactly. We need to win the lottery. And then we can buy all the Miku figures. Although, to be fair, even if I won the lottery, I probably wouldn't spend it on Miku figures. I'd spend it on commissioning people to draw my OCs. I would support other artists so they can draw my OCs when I'm too lazy to do so. You know what, same. I've been told you've been you've stolen my sleeve. I am just take it back. Nuh-uh. No take backsies. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean nuh-uh? Nuh-uh, mine now. Might eat now. When they hand out, I'll throw my money at you to draw my OCs. Oh my god. I appreciate it when people want to commission me. Thank you, thank you. So I need a redesign. To be honest, ooh, doing redesigns are always fun. I want to show you this. I know. See, see? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Not like this. One is a tattoo artist and the other is a merman. Ooh, I love tattoo artist characters and mermaids. I have a tattoo artist character myself. Made them a come on the Lord. They have the sometimes we just want them to kiss, even though we have no idea what their lore is or how they met. Okay, we just, you know, they're like, oh, these two characters look very cute. What if they just kissed, right? And you haven't figured out a lore for them yet or anything. I get it. There we go. It looks better. Because it's an artist eating a platter, eating seafood platter shaped as a mermaid tail. Oh no! Traumatized. No. That's rough, buddy. Come here, hi. Oh, my voice is criminal, right? My God, Booby. I've heard to after looking for hours, so have I never? Hi. Pretty lady, right? You're very pretty. I want you. Love your line art. Thank you. I took my screenshot and show I can have many art streams up at once. Oh my god! How many do you have so far? I'm curious. Ashita, Ashita. All right. What's next? Stretch. That's so cool. Thank you. Shabons. Hey, Faye, hello. Oh, fuck. Same layer. No. There we go. Ooh, actually, hold up. Big. Home. Mom, thank you for gifting Hey Faye a subscription. Thank you. Manually that manually? Yeah, I used to do that. Because again, Paint Tool Sai did not used to have these very nifty tools back in the day. So I would have to do a lot of things manually. Ah, why is it so thin in the corners? Oh, that'll work. As a fellow Fast Sai 1 user, it was rough out there. It was like we didn't have scatter tools. We didn't have these like asymmetry tools or like symmetry tools. I mean, we didn't have like the circle tools. We didn't have text tools. Yeah, the perspective tools. We had none of that. So I had to do a lot of shit manually. And I don't miss it. Like, it's good that I drew things manually because it helps you learn how to draw those things, right? Like, you know, chains and stuff like that, right? Instead of like, you know, having to like rely on using, you know, brushes for that, it did help me like, you know, learn how to draw chains and whatever, all these things, right? But now that I know how to draw it and I know how much of a pain in the ass it is, now I have brushes that can help me, you know, speed things up a bit quicker. And you know, and if someday push comes to shove that I do need to manually draw chains, well, I fucked up. I drew that same layer. Then that means that I know how to, you know, draw it if I need to manually. All right, well, we're going back. Yo, hi. Where'd my music go? Oh. Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much for gifting Olafi subscription. Thank you. Good Lord. Yeah, Mom's being nice and being like, "Oh, you don't have a cookie? I give you one." How's the drawing going? We are going. We are currently still in the middle of liner. We still have quite a bit to liner. And my coffee's gone. Sad. I already drank it all. Looking great. Thank you. I just poured water all over me. I was like, I'm gonna look like a swirl of wind of gust. It's just basically what the background already looks like, but you know, a bit cleaner. Don't get the water in the PC. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's nowhere near my PC. Me gusta esta canción. I know you do. You and Dad both like this song. Yeah, I'll finish the lines today. Oh. Because you know what happens when there's a lot of curves going on in the drawing. You know what I use? I use a very nice tool, which speeds things up. It's vector time! Vector time, yippee! Yippee, we love vectors! Oh. Hello there, hi! Makes me want to use it like that too. My hands are too used to manually doing long, wavy hair manually. Well, I don't really use it for hair all too much. I still would like to like manually do that. But like for things like this, where it's like, it's just a long line of like curve, right? It's just so much quicker to just use the vector tool and then add in the pressure, the pen pressure into it after, because I can make it thicker or less thick to kind of like simulate pen pressure, right? Because vectors don't usually have that. But your drawing looks very cool. I can zoom out and show you. This is what I'm drawing. Like, I used to use the vector tool. When I started using the vector tool in this way was like when I did some adoptables a few years back that were called, they're like my closed pieces called like E-rays, right? And a big part of like their design, right, was that they had very long eel-like tails. So it was like extremely long, swishy curves always. And to save myself time, because I made so many of those adoptables, right? I started using the vector tool to do long curves to just save myself, you know, time and, you know, hand aches and stuff like that. And ever since then, I've just been using it for long curves. Your blueberry eyes. That's amazing. Thank you. Next. Okay, I want to cut that one out. Your blueberry eyes. So stupid in love with you. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you. Oh, that's what that does. It looks so foofy and soft and doesn't cover your shoulders. Yeah, it is big and foofy. I love oversized coats. Impressive. Make everyone cuter, right? Not bad. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you.
Come!
Ah! She's multiplying. Wow! Oh, I'm still here. Wow. 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 Oh god, they've been triggered. The yippies. They're glitching out, dude. Y'all are doing it so fast. Oh my god.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Marka. I mean, it's only 2 p.m. Well, it's 10 p.m. for me. If you're me too, yeah. Go, my cats. Spin. Ah. Oh, hi, Vigil. Hi. Hi, tuna. Oh, I want some tuna. Yum. All right, let's do the next one. And explode. Bam, 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 bam. I need yours. Help, Tato. Yeah. It's the song that's been trending. I don't know which one you're talking about. You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific than that. Spoken for? Oh yeah, I do have that one. I guess I won't do that. Just... And bird brain? Yep. I love bird brain. Please God. Please God. Oh, and I blink God. Blink plonk. He was gone in a blink, all right. Well, thankfully, he's actually fine. He's fine. He's actually fine. He survived. Oh, and I blink on. That was really, really traumatic in the moment. Tick tock, blink on. If Hannah blinks, chat will be gone. Start shooting. Mods. Hi, Blooms. He's alive. So drag me into the white room in the back. And I blink on. And I blink on. Tick tock, blink on. Oh, and I blink on. Opus. And stage, my love, right? My love. I love any stage. I'm completely normal about any stage. Oops. Sure. Isaac and Dewey, my beloveds. Yeah, I mentioned both of them earlier, especially Dewey, because I was like, in the time skip, right? He looks like such an unk. The unk fight. Unk. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. All right, all I gotta do is the wings. The wings. Wait. Actually, hold up. Can't forget the little details. That one's fine. And then cookies, yeah, you got some cookies. You won 100 for winning that battle royale. Okay, Wang time, which I'm just gonna do the same thing. My handy dandy vector tool. Hi, little guy. Luca's here. It's dual with an E. There you go. Rigged. This is why you don't fight me. I am God. Oh, Luca's beating up his bed. Holy fuck. I need to hear him. He was growling. He was growling. I need to wait. I need to see if he does it again. he's beating up his bed and growling. Get that. Get it. Get it. Damn. He's so vicious. I know. I mean, Dandy did the same. When Dandy got like either hyper or he had tantrums, he would also beat up his bed. And honestly, it's very cute. It's very funny. Okay, speak your truth. Oops. That was the same layer. Whoopsies. Luca's talking? He is. He's talking shit to his bed. Oh, hi. Did you come to greet me? Oh, no, he went back to his bed. Are you done? You got all that energy out? You're beating up your bed? He's finding video sleeping paralysis demon. He's finding something, all right. Okay, chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. The screen went black. What happened? Damn, look how quickly I got this other wing done, chat. I did this while the screen was black. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I didn't notice the screen was black. I'm so sorry. I saw it all. Nuh-uh. Whoa, skilled, you're so fast. I do have to fix a few things though. And I did it in a blink on. Okay, this needs to be fixed a bit. Or moved, I guess. Bless you, thank you. Get it down, get it down, on it, get it down, get it down. He's beating up his bed again. You get that bed. You tell him what's good. Work. Get it. His works are so cute, I know. He's got teeny little yaps because he's a teeny little boy. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second, you know, night after night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. You know, night after night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. This song goes in my head. It's a good song. It's a bop. The thing on her chest, I'll do that through color. I'm not gonna do like liner for that. I could do the liner for the diamond though. Let me sure I have everything correct. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. All right. I'll probably delete diamond. I'll just have this here as like something I can follow later with colors. It was just so good. Thank you. There's still time that I forget something. Because I do have a bad habit of like not zooming in into references sometimes, and now like from afar maybe it looks like a heart, but when you zoom in it's not actually a heart, right? And I'll like accidentally maybe draw hearts on someone when they didn't have hearts because I have the habit of like not zooming in all the way sometimes. Ha, I'm going to use up the sleep first so that you are supposed to steal. Good night, Jax. I'll steal that back later. You better watch out. You better watch your back. That's a good thing because if I tried to steal it, it always make a jumble mess. How that's supposed to work, Hannah? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't even know myself. I finished my like recommend. Let's go. I'm still like a few days behind on mine, unfortunately, because I started a little bit late. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Relic weapon for 14. And then her flame, which kind of want to do the line art for it. Well, I'll do the line art just so I don't forget that there's a flame here. Now just delete it if I need to. You're so pretty, thank you. She looks so naked once I got rid of like the sketch. Is that always the case? Yeah. 面倒いてんやりしちゃって。羽のゆかるいライフ。あなたのライフ。Oh, her belly button, I forgot. There you go. So you, mama, yeah. I mean, I guess she looks even nakier now because she doesn't really have clothes aside from like the straps around her boobs. Succubious, right? I think she's a dragon? Question mark? I don't know, actually. Demon? Dragon? She's living her best life? Exactly. She's just hot. That's all that matters. My bang. 愛しい私を思う君はまっすぎちょっと眠らないそれはそう私はエスプレッソウエストとニンテンドー眠らないそれはそう私はエスプレッソ理解不明必死なとことてもいい忘れておこうやめないやちよやめてほんと好きなんでしょ星のもと過去一うまいからあっちゃったかな毎晩愛しい私を思う君はまっすぐちょっと眠れないそれはそう それはそう私はエスプレッソやらせるよ毎晩愛しい私を思う君はまずきちゃった Oh, I'm hungry. 飲めらないそれはそう私はエスプレッソHave you had din din yet? Nope. As usual, I do not have din din until I'm done. Oh, I fucked up here. All right. Hungrier than Luca. I'm hungry. I can eat my dog. Get over here. Get over here, Luca. Let me grab a nibble. Oh. Holy fuck, everyone, their mom is live. All the streamers that I follow on Discord have pinged. Jesus Christ. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Who is... I'm asking, who is live? A lot of people are live. Basil is doing his very first subathon, so I think we should go and raid the stinker and support him for his subathon. God, this looks so good. Thank you. I can't wait to color it. It's gonna be fun. Yes, I'll take you guys over to Basil J. Wolf. He's having his very first subathon. Oh my god, it's Basil Wolf's Stinkathon. Okay, his Stinkathon. I love that name, actually. If we ever have a subathon, guys, what would we name it? Because I've heard like, you know, Scuffathons, and now Basil's like Stinkathon, and I've heard like other ones. I just forgot their names. What would it be? Catathon, Habathon, Cookiehana Bake Off, Cookie Thong. I don't know. I guess we'll have to think about it because I do want to do I want to do like, what's the name of it? A capped subathon at one point because I do want to save up money. I'll use it to save up money to like get my model rigged and stuff like that for my 4.0. So I will do one eventually. It'll just be capped at maybe a week or something because I think I'm gonna die if I do anything longer than that. So, so yeah. Artathon, true. I think I've seen Artathon before. All right, I'm taking you guys over to Basil. Please go support the Stinky. I love Basil a lot. He's very funny, very silly. He's a good friend, and his art is amazing, and his streams are chaotic as fuck, and I love it. I love being there. I love and appreciate him. So please go give him support, and I will be back tomorrow to color this commission, which I'm excited about because this character's colors are very, very cool. I'm excited to do that. So y'all take care. Get some nam nam, get some wawa, kobi kapu. Thank you guys today for the raid subs. Give the subs for the follows and for your company as always. I super appreciate it. And yeah, we will see each other tomorrow. So y'all take care. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye.